Ooh, we are so back, guys. Yeah, you guessed right, it's EU5. Yeah, no, I can't think about any other game. Well, I thought about Halls of Torment every now and then. But I was thinking, I can't wait to start EU5 up. So all the kids are in bed. Which means now I can play my games. Republic of Friesland, there we go. I wish I could customize the name. Is it just me or is it a bit on the loud side? No, I guess it's fine. It's just a song that's over enthusiastic. Few diplomats, yeah, that's a problem we have. And there's no bridal material. Hey, Core Reaper. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Long time no see. Doing fine. Verdun is on the map. Let's hope that that name won't become very famous for a long time. Because IRL, it's famous for all the wrong reasons, right? What the hell is the German map? It's perfectly normal German map. It's what we call the Kleinstaaterei. That's what this is. It's completely normal and perfectly fine. This is a normal German map. It changed a little bit since 1337, but... yeah, this is a normal German map in the 1300s. Absolutely. I mean, historically, England and France had big objections against all of these states unifying. As we have seen, for good reasons. Yeah. Took two pretty big wars to tell them, like, guys, chill. Chill with your nationalism. Yeah. So this won't be unified for a long, very long time. For many centuries, this won't be unified. For map makers? Well, I think Germany was one of the smaller concerns, because this is very well researched, right? They just have to go to any common historian and ask, like, how would you draw this map in 1337? And they would be like, yeah, like this. And done. But in regions where there are not many records, oh, that's a different story then. Wait, how did we manage to end on the 1st of January at 8 o'clock? Or maybe it just goes back to that day, the last January. I don't know. Okay, so we are not married. The burghers are unhappy. That's okay, though. How much power do they have? Hey, Zeta. How you doing, Zeta? Good to have you. And the burghers are very powerful. We shouldn't give them more power. We could bribe them, but I don't want it. Unless they become more fries, yeah. Even more. Unless they become a real threat and start to rebel, I will not bribe them. Alright, we can afford to build something. I was about to build something. I was also about to ally Geldren. Offer alliance, -12. Yeah, but we don't have diplomats. We have to change that. There is a beta patch out, by the way. Oh, interesting. Is that... they announced that on Steam? No. Ah, here. 1.08 open beta. Today we're happy to release an open beta for patch 1.0.8. This free patch adds some new advances, a new combat tooltip, and fixes over 300 bugs. Yeah. Back from ads. Welcome back, Core Reaper. I think we're good. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, I'd have to. But I already started the game, so... Nyeh. Nyeh. I don't wanna... And not that anything crashes or anything, because this is a stable version. So we'll just... hope for the best. Oh, look at the grain fields we have here. Nice. Can we see the lumber mills, too? There. No, that's... They're little sheep. And little cows. Aww. Yeah, that's the cattle. And that could be a lumber camp. Yeah, welcome in, you guys. Hope you're doing fine. And welcome back from the ads. Very sorry about the ads. Oh, if I wouldn't stream, I would probably check out the new version as well. But yeah. Okay, so our dip is in dire straits. We need more dip. So otherwise we can't do much, really. How can I increase my dip income even more? How good are you at dip? 73. So I should get some. Huh. That's weird. Okay, I think I should be getting more, but... Or at least, like, the cap was not 2.3, it was half of that for some reason. Don't know what's going on there. Our reputation looks fine. I don't know. Don't know what's going on. We have been forced to annul treaties with... I would assume that they have been forced to. So I think our next target might be Bremen itself, the free city of Bremen. They are allied to... They have 200 men. They're allied to Tecklenburg. Okay, okay, they have some... Their allies have some striking power, actually. So they're not that easy to subdue. Okay, we'll see. Let's unpause, but also check out what we built. I wanted to have more wool, right? So I can produce cheaper... cheaper... balance. Gems. Fruit. We should... Yeah, maybe we should... invest in fruit. Beeswax, tar, dyes, and fish. But supply and demand is very balanced here, so... I'm not sure. Trading. What are we... Current trades, let's see. What am I importing? Okay. Oh, right. I wanted to have more market villages. That's what I wanted. So I have more advantage, more capacity. That's what we want. Yeah, let's build another one of these. Especially in the economic zone of Cologne. Köln. Win a war. Wait, we've been in war? Joined ally in war. Okay, okay, hey there, we just joined and the war was resolved immediately. Okay. Okay. Altenkirchen. Right, the market, the town also will give us more soldiers, which is great. But yeah, getting a standing army is... Ah, there we go. Upstalsboom. Merchant partnerships advanced researched. Nice. Yeah, we're not really trading over, maritime routes. Oh, I want that army morale, recovery speed, and army initiative. And this one. And we want that one too. There we go. Still no wenches. Yeah, I know. It's way too expensive for everyone. It's still the feudal ages. I mean, the levies of these times are the standing armies of CK3, basically. Standing armies. The men-at-arms. Alright. So, we have the Upstalsboom. Oh, there's... Expand gravel road network. Do the burghers also get that bonus? If the debate passes, we change societal values by +10 towards centralization. That's actually not bad. I would really like to attack Holland. They have apparently no allies. Oh, they have an overlord. Brabant is their overlord now. Oh, great. Yeah, they're untouchable then. That's great. Yeah, they had the discount. But after that we get more centralization, which is pretty nice. So Brabant is a huge threat. Because they have Holland under them, which accumulates to... how much? 5,000 plus 2,000. More than 7,000 men. It's a chunky army. Yeah, thank you, thank you. No, I know. You get one bonus. That's temporary. Where's the Upstalsboom? Yep. That is temporary. And then one that's permanent. If the debate passes, we change the societal values by 10 to centralization. Maybe we'll just take that. Instead of attacking someone. What about Tecklenburg? They are only allied to Bremen. They are fair game. They have no overlord. They had to nullify contract treaties. I can change laws. For free? Oh yeah, for free. Do I want to? Local courts. I like Central Council. More control. Yeah, I don't like that we have this. I don't like decentralization. But I don't like this. Aristocracy. So we could centralize. Oh yeah, that's not free. That costs me almost 100 stab. Through the parliament. Ah, yeah. So I can either do it by force and lose stability, or do it through the parliament. Gotcha. Ask for larger levies. This would be good to get too. But, yeah. Okay, let's go for the roads, and I don't know. Do we attack Tecklenburg? Kloppenburg. What province does that belong to? Huh? Why does this not go down? Disappear, please. There we go. That belongs to the Emsland. Emsland. Yeah, this is all the Emsland. We would like to have that before Brabant and Holland grab it. But these guys will have a few things to say against that. But they want our land already anyway. So what do we have in Kloppenburg? Livestock. Well, that's not bad. Yeah. It's more food. And how many pops? 14,000. Even more non-Frieslandic pops. Well, I could take more than... Oh yeah, I would get all of this, right? I would get Tecklenburg, Lingen, and Kloppenburg. So I get sand and fiber crops, and a lot of them. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Let's take Tecklenburg while we can. It's a lot of pops. Are they Lower Saxons? They should be. Westphalians. I'm pretty sure we have Westphalians as a tolerated culture, yeah. Netherlandish. Really? Okay, if we had 5 prestige, we could add any of these to our accepted cultures. We should probably do that once we have prestige. Put the Lower Saxons as an accepted. Okay, we'll pay the 7 stab and take Tecklenburg. Yeah, they have 568 men. They have no allies except the free city of Bremen. They amount to nothing. Yeah. And we should get all 3 of these provinces. Okay, let's see. We have 43% approval. So if we demand For a new monastery. The patricians will be not pleased. Starts constructing a monastery building in Lübert. It will cost 16.91. Building will be constructed instantly. Patricians don't like it. Okay, yeah, sure. Why? Why not? Yeah, it's more literacy, more pop conversion speed. And they eat more. That's fine. Now we're bankrupt. Yeah, I'm going in debt, but that's okay. We'll take a loan and then... yeah. Let's get out of debt. Lübert. Where was that again? Yeah. So they have now a monastery. Nice. Which means they now have a clergy. Okay. Oh, nice. We got the prestige. Taking a loan. That's okay. Now. Let's have 30% of our population as accepted. There we go. That should greatly help with a lot of things. Good. Yeah. There are 401,000 of them in the world. Cool beans. Yeah, if we take over Bremen and the bishopric, Prince Bishopric of Bremen, we'll have a lot more, so it's good to accept them. Also, our consul is a Lower Saxon. So that's okay. You're over the cap of accepted cultures. I'm over, but I only have one accepted culture. Oh, I am. Oh. I didn't realize that. The game should have told me that, I feel. Yeah. Interesting. Is there a tag here that can help us with that? It's not a big of a deal. I don't know. I felt like the benefits of having them accepted could be greater because they will be more productive. Okay, yeah, no. Let's go with Kloppenburg. Fabricated castle spelly. Invalid target. Why? Why can I not pick them? Do we have a truce? We do have a truce. For 1 more year. Okay, so next Upstalsboom then. Not this one. Is there another target I could take? Zutphen. Zutphen. They're allied to Cologne. Wesel. They have too many allies. Town of Dortmund. They are only allied to Lippe. 10,000 people live there. we'd have a second city, but everyone around here would want that. We have a truce with them, yes. Bielefeld. Ah. Bielefeld has an overlord. Grubenhagen. Yeah, they're too strong. Braunschweig. Certainly not. What about Ritzebüttel? They have an alliance with Mainz and Goslar. Well. Oh, nice. We gain 10% support in Upstalsboom. Neat. How long does it still go? 100 days. So 3 months to go. What happens when you get 100% support? Does something good happen? Maybe something really, really good? Oh, efficiency of our cabinet is minus 8%. That's not so great, but yeah, okay. I want all of these techs. Okay, so, now we have one diplomat. Let's look for a victim. So Düsseldorf, Dortmund would be one, but we'd have to get military access from Münster, which again costs a diplomat and money. Lots of money. So that's not really feasible. Also, it's too far away. It's not... You can use 50% support and still pass the thing. Oh, that could be, yeah. That must be it, yeah. Still, no manageable ladies. Us. Okay. Lippe. They have too many alliances. Yeah, we can't. Can we marry her? No. She has her second husband. Maybe Bremer is a nice target. They had to give up a lot. Denmark. They have an... How did they score an alliance with Denmark? Wow. Kudos. Alright, I wanted to look into the thing that is desired land. But one thing after the other. Stupid brain. Always everywhere all at once. Yeah, I don't see a great target at the moment. Bremen. Yeah, they have too many good alliances as well. Okay, then we'll get the centralization from the road program. Yeah, we have a truce with these guys. They would have been the perfect target, but yeah. That truce is in the way. And maybe we soon get tech to fabricate claims, so we don't need to use up our parliament for that all the time. Can actually get those sweet bonuses. We are 14 ducats, 15 ducats in debt. Our economy is completely wrecked. Even, wow, why is the game giving us so much support? Yeah, I guess we can use the development, definitely. Totally. All in favor. More centralization, there we go. Yeah, I do like that. Okay, peace is also nice. Peace means, prosperity. Game is too nice. The rats are coming. They've already visited, so I don't think they will be back too soon. I hope. We just have all of our pups back and then some, but only because we took land that's not ours. Lose some stab. Our commoners gain estate satisfaction. We change societal values by 5 towards communalism. Currently 100. We gain bountiful harvest for 4 years. Enforce the original land distributions. Gain stability. Patricians gain satisfaction. And we go towards individualism instead of communalism. Yeah, communalism is... I don't like this one. I don't like that the pop migration takes longer. And I do like these. Right, I do like these, but yeah. That's great, yeah. And this one's good. And this one's good. Okay, yeah, let's go communalism then, but we lose some stab. But we get the bountiful harvest. That can only help the economy, because we have to import less food. We can export more. Oh, let's pay the debt. So we don't pay interest. Oh, the rats are here. Diseases. Measles and measles. Can't I build a hospital somewhere? Oh, that's right. My alliance with these guys. Let's give them access. Military access. There you go, guys. And we're a little bit closer. How big is our army? 1.8k. What is Münster doing? Lüneburgian, Mecklenburgian War. Oh, they're just an ally. Okay. It's not cheap? What's not cheap? What was I speaking about? You asked if you can build a hospital. Yeah. I think I wasn't thinking of the hospital. I was thinking about the other one. Oh, they have a nice castle here. Offer fleet basing rights. Ah, that way they spread their institutions to me. Nice. Sorry about that. Okay. So where was I? Desired land? No. Land. Land ownership rule. Language, language power, court language. No, that's language. I want land. Topographies. Maybe it's here. Annexation. We know what an annexation is. Antagonism. Maybe you desire land as soon as you own one province in a region. You desire all the land in that region. A province is a group of locations owned in the same by the same country. The province shares and distributes food between its locations, and army levies and naval levies are raised from an entire province at once. Several cabinet actions target a province. Okay, we're only at A. Where's the scroll bar? Is it underneath this? I don't think so. There's no scroll bar. Oh my god. Okay, we'll find out eventually, I guess. Or we'll just Google it. I don't know. Great. Oh, this takes longer now. Yeah, because our, what's it? Cabinet efficiency is lower. But yeah, we can't increase control much anymore. Let's see. He's good at admin. Develop, encourage migration, increase province control. Yeah, no. I could assimilate pops. I would like to increase stability. Stabilize country. I'm not sure that if there is a simple rule. Historically, I might have some scripted goals where to expand to. Yeah, that makes sense. It seems like the desire land thing is like where you could just pick and choose how much you desire what land. That's gone. They got rid of it. Yeah. More Republican. Let's stabilize the country, yeah. It's fine. Okay, our income looks a little bit better. Yeah, why is our trade income tanking like crazy? It's really good at one point, but now it's like not there anymore. Fishing village. It's kind of lucrative. More lumber. Paper mill. Yeah, because we have lumber to turn into paper. I did have a negative modifier when I tried to ally England, saying they want my land, but it disappeared after a while. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's when they have a claim. It's a bit weird, I think. Okay, let's hope that France will come to our aid and wreck Brabant and Holland. We'll see. We'll see. Or maybe England gets pissed at them. Now we can marry someone. Besançon, Ferrara, Siena. Franc-Comtois. What's she like? She has very good stats. Yeah, let's go. This gives prestige. Nice. We got 1 prestige. Oh yeah, that could very well be. Yeah, that's true. Ah, nice. Very soon our clergy will be more literate. Also, got to link up my phone. This is... Okay, yeah, numbers go up though. I like that. Wait, I thought you were muted. Okay, we can afford a cheap building. The clergy is now more literate. Can I just drag and drop the order? No, I'd have to delete this one, right? Remove from research queue, yeah. I guess that's okay, though. Monthly prestige. Yeah, we need that. And we have now 10 things in the pipeline. It should be more than enough to chew on. Okay, let's see. Production. So the most productive thing we could have is the Papermakers Guild in Grasse. Let's make that, yeah. We have one, and then we'll have another one. There we go. Disagreeing advisor. Wessel Tillmansma, a member of our cabinet, has been a faithful servant so far, but now he seems to have let his prominence get to his head and has become insolent. He dares to denounce our great consul Ladislas von Dorpat's policies, and recently did so in public in front of foreign ambassadors. Even if there might be some grounds for these criticisms, we should not let open disparagement of the consul become a habit. As tradition, we kill him. Okay. Yeah, he's pretty good. Everyone else just sucks. These old farts all suck. Okay, let's spend the tradition then. We are gaining, so it's fine. Oh no. So no. What's going on? Is stream dead? Oh yeah. What does OBS say? We're back. Okay, thank you, Zeta. Yeah, no, for me it's dead too. No. For me it's dead. It's a net break. Okay, no, yeah. We're back. I'm back for 50 seconds. Okay. Resolution to vote. Emperor dynastic preference. Okay, Holy Roman Emperor Karl. Certain policies of the Holy Roman Empire are improving the political power and influence of the emperor. Reaching certain levels of these policies will allow the emperor to start centralizing the organization into a unified Holy Roman Empire. Current number of policies benefiting the emperor 0. So what do I vote on? Dynastic preference. So I guess that would be this. Allow self-voting. Rotating emperor. This is currently in place. Allow staff voting. No. Which one is in place? Free electorate. No, that's what we want to vote for. What? So I can choose between these two. Yeah, I don't want him to have more authority. All members of the HRE will lose -50 opinion of Bohemia. Okay. Okay. Can I also just not vote? Huh. And where can I see what laws are in effect? Oh, okay, so we are voting on the voting principle. I get it, okay. But which one is in effect right now? Where can I see the effective laws? Okay. Maybe that will become clear later. Emperor dynastic preference. No, we don't want this. Okay, I will vote for this then. We don't want him to have more authority. Gildren. Offer alliance. There we go. Thank you. Good. That makes me feel a little bit more safe from Holland. Yeah. We now do have an alliance with Cologne and Gelders. Pretty solid. Pretty solid stuff. Very solid stuff. So, together they give us about 4,000 men. 4,000 men army. Yeah, that's good. Still nothing to go up against Brabant, but... Okay. In the future, we might have that power. I'm a bit confused, though. We're producing so much crap by now, right? Like, so much crap. Shouldn't our coffers be overflowing with trade money? I mean, I get that we have to maintain all those buildings, and workers have to be paid wages, and... But our trade output should grow and grow and grow. No, but I guess it's just all comes back down to supply and demand. Just because we supply it doesn't mean there's a demand for it. Lübeck needs food. But the food price is ruined. And we still need fruit. So I could try and build an ore cart. And sell that. Patrician position threatened. We gain army tradition. We lose army tradition. I will have to adapt. Sorry, patricians, but... What happens if they rise up? Will they... And I beat them. Can I then take their stuff? Lier and Emden. The people of Lier, staunch supporters of the Bourges, have recently clashed with Emden and with followers of Rome. Both factions have now petitioned Consul Ladislas von Dorpat to take a clear stance on either side. They can't resolve these petty squabbles. They can. We'll use some control. We'll use some satisfaction. What is pop satisfaction? It does not say here. It doesn't say how satisfied they are. Does it say here? No. Yeah, I don't know. Can you see it here? So where's pop satisfaction and how does it work? There. This is how happy the pop is with its situation in life. It is influenced by the following factors: estate, unrest, education, tolerance of its religion, accepted culture, and where can I see how high it is for which pop? So that's Lier and Emden who are fighting. We have only Frisians in Emden. And we have a Westphalian minority. So how do I know? Society tab. Yeah, I thought so too, but... I want to look at a specific pop, right? And how satisfied are they? How can I find that out? Ah, here. Frieslandic peasants are very... Okay, it's here. Only the nobles are somewhat pissed. So it doesn't really matter. So here, Frieslandic Catholics in Emden, there are a lot of them. Which pop is bigger? Emden has how many Frieslandic Catholics? 6.7k. And Leah has 6.647k. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. It's the same amount. Yeah, so that means Emden lose 15% pop satisfaction, peasants and laborers. We lose 10% control. Emden, I guess. I don't know. Then let's increase control again. Oh yeah, that makes a lot of sense here, actually. We lost some control over it. We have truces that are expiring. Good. Oh, nice. Johanna. Oh. I ain't building more forts anytime soon. Not in this economy. Wow, we once had an income of 6 ducats. I guess we just got left behind. Yeah, paper making is quite lucrative for us. Ah. Institutions. We can embrace professional armies. Okay. How do I do that? Oh, it's still way too expensive for us. It costs us 60 stab. So we need to wait for it to spread more. Yeah. It's not even in our capital yet. So I guess we have to wait. But if I wanted to embrace it, how do I do it? Yeah, we'll just wait till it spreads naturally. This also means we can build another papermakers guild. I think that's the third one. Yeah. Let's have a third one. Why not? Max it out. And have more market villages too. Huh. Nice. This we actually don't need. But maybe it's important for other of this stuff. So let's keep it there. So I think if it's still working like it worked in 4, excuse me, once the institution has been spread to every single region in my realm, to every single province in every region, we'll embrace it automatically. Oh yeah, we are the last ones to get it too. And once we get banking, our economy should be much more healthy, I would assume. But right now, we'll wait. Yeah, building marketplaces, giving naval access to countries that already have an institution. All of that will increase the spread of the institutions too. Maybe I could do that with one of the Italian countries. Let's get the research project and clergy estate satisfaction. Yeah, let me see. And Genoa. They have all the institutions. Let's tell them they can have fleet basing rights. Ah. There we go. That could help. Hey, Sicarus. How's it frying? We're frying. Invaded Hamburger yet? Not yet. Nope. Hamburg is currently held by Bremer, I think? No, wait, that's Neuhaus. Harburg? Where's Hamburg? Pinneberg. Hamburg. There. Hamburg is being held by Lüneburg. Lüneburg is chunky. We're getting there slowly. Nice and slow. Sad day for the Empire. Yeah, sure. So he's the new one, a Bohemian. Yeah, okay. Sure. Okay, even more paper is being made. Oh no, what are they up to? Brabant and Holland are doing something. A rebellion against Holland. Drenthe. Drenthe is rebelling against Holland. Oh. Where's Drenthe? Oh, Assen. Yeah, that's not going to go well for you. Let's decrease spending a little bit, so that we can accumulate more money. There we go, that helped. And reinvest that money. Ah yeah, institutions got a little bit cheaper. Ah, there, now we're getting banking. Because I gave them the naval basing rights. Yeah, let's do that with more Italian countries here. Maybe Venice? Venezia? Yeah. I feel like that's an exploit to get the institutions faster. But I'll take it. They're willing to. So let's do it. Let's favorite this one, actually. And also the provinces one. Areas and regions. So that is regions. Okay, regions are the really big ones. Northern Germany, yeah, we want all of that, obviously. Create a Northern German Federation. Areas, yeah. Yeah, we want all of Friesland, obviously. And provinces, there we go. So yeah, we want at least all of Friesland. It's our first goal. Getting all of Friesland. I could give them naval basing rights as well. They're close by. Does that accumulate? Flanders spreads 10% of embraced institutions to Grenz. I'm not sure if that accumulates, but we'll see. So that I guess that means there's a monthly 10% chance that the institution spreads to my capital. Maybe. Is there a button where I can just see? Oh, here. Yeah. Yeah, there. Banking grows by 0.36%. That's great. And we'll have the professional armies soon in Grenz. And we still don't have a road network. The burghers won't do it. They won't build us roads. Ask for money. We don't have that kind of money. That didn't break our alliance, though, right? They still love us to bits. But yeah, I can't give you that money. We don't have it. There we go. A new tech. Now we get army morale. Goody, goody, goody. Much good stuff. Ah, banking is almost at 2% now. Beautiful. Oh, we could give England fleet basing rights. If we had enough diplomats. Agro boom. Nice. More wheat. Great. And very soon I can afford to build another thing. Ah, there we go. Now it's really cheap. Professional armies could get it for really cheap. Lose prestige, which we don't have anyway. And gain stability? Yes. Stupid. Okay, let us see. So, the most lucrative now would be a carpenter's guild. But, let me see. What do... I feel like, yeah, we probably want... Let's get another lumber mill or an iron smelter. So we have to import less of that. That makes sense to me. That costs 50 though. So let's save up more. Where can I see what I am actually importing and what I'm exporting? So this is the cologne market. Trades. So this is the trade that belongs to us in that. And how much we profit from that? Yeah, I will have to look into how trading exactly works. Trade. A trade is the movement of a good from one market to another. The goods are bought in one market and then sold in the other, hopefully giving a trade profit to the owner of the trade. That and the trade capacity required. Can't move this. For the trade depends both on distance between the markets and the amount of goods that the trade is handling. Trade income is split between the crown and the estates according to their estate power. Only the percentage of crown power goes to the treasury. Oh. Oh. Okay. Trade income. This is the money gained from trades when selling goods to markets. Trade income is split between the crown and the estates according to their state power. I see. This is the money spent on trades buying goods from markets. The cost of the trade route maintenance. So I do know we are importing nothing, actually. But we are exporting a lot. So we are producing everything we need ourselves. That can't be true. We need to import metals and all that. Trade income. That's not even listed here. Interesting. I know, but I'm looking for expenses. I want to see what we are importing into our country. I can see that we are exporting for 2 ducats. Ah, there it says. We sold gold in Bordeaux. So we moved gold from Cologne to Bordeaux. We sold gold in Paris. We sold fruit in Cologne. Yeah, so we are buying goods and reselling them, basically. But I do not see what we are importing into our country to keep our production afloat. Interesting. It should be in the trade tab. I can't find it, though. That's where I looked for it. I can only see what is being pushed from Cologne to other markets, but I can't see what is being pushed into my country. That's the trades we are currently making. Ah yeah, Lübeck. We have 1 trade in Lübeck. Those are the only 2 markets we have access to, apparently. Yeah, we have a presence in Cologne and in Lübeck. Trading. Current trades. Yeah, that's the active trades we have in Lübeck. And that's the active trades we have in Cologne. Ah yeah, here. We are moving fruit from London to Cologne. I still don't really get it. It's... No. I just don't get it. Oh, we have now professional armies in Grens. Boom, you say. Hello, Tecklenburg. Oh, they have all the alliances back. Oh, boo. Boo. We don't like that. Boo. Okay, let's see. What can we get here? Market Expansion Acts. Yes, please. Less trade maintenance while being debated. We gain rush of merchants. Burgers trade capacity plus 25%. Support a mercantile cabinet. Pop promotion speed, efficiency of our cabinet 20%. That's nice too. Plus 50% crown power would be great as well, but we'll have to make a lot of concessions to get to that. I just set it to auto and build a lot of markets and have a magic number income from trading. Yeah, we can't afford building our own market, sadly. I could try. Where was that? Markets. Trading. Yeah, create market. 200. Okay. Market Expansion Act or Mercantile Cabinet. I think we want this one. Are you spending on forts? Oh, that could... Yes, I am, because I automated it. Oh, that's... Yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, let's get the Market Expansion Acts. I don't want to make too many you know the things. Concessions, my goodness. Demand for a new monastery. Okay, we get another monastery. In Oldenburg. Sure, yeah. Let's do it. There we go. Success. Oh, there, yeah. Now our income is much better. Marketplace building. Yeah, the market village. You mean these ones, right? Market villages. Yeah, let's keep building those. They are 50 a pop. And also, we have maxed out the marketplace buildings in the city. Yeah. We have that, but it's maxed out. Yeah, marketplace, we have 3 out of 3. Can't have more right now. It helped. It helped with the income. But, yeah. Market villages do the same things, but on a much smaller scale. But they help with a bunch of things. Yeah, you get more laborers, which is good. Better food capacity, yeah. And you get trade advantage and trade capacity. So, if you max these ones out, you can have 6 of them here. That'll help. But they're expensive. They're 50 a pop, so... it's not so great. Oh man, what a battle. Cologne is showing them here. Who are they fighting? Moorbach is fighting Lorraine. Oh no, we lose 5 support. Can we have it like last time where we just gained support? Ooh. Also Geldern. We don't really need to improve relations much anymore. Yeah, no, it's fine, I think. Maybe they want to be my subject? I don't want to be their fiefdom. Minus 124? Okay. What about Loon? You want to be my subject? No. You have an alliance with Trier and Gelders. Okay. Yeah, let's stop improving relations so we get that, the diplomat back. But we could curry favors to them instead. Let's do that. Um, 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 um. Banking is at 6.66%. Oh man. But I think it doesn't matter how many countries I give the, say it, naval basing rights to. The number won't go up. It's still 10% spread of what they have currently. Right? And it doesn't stack. I think. But maybe it does? Let's give... Oh, no, we can't. We don't have a diplomat. Nice. Rush for merchants for 10 years. Trade capacity plus 25%. And we can already feel it. Papal States. You have everything but the Renaissance complete. So no one has the... They have the Renaissance. But we're not getting it from them. They're the only ones who have Renaissance so far, I think. Spreading from Cremona, Venezia, Brussels. Oh yeah, banking has a long way to go to us from Italy. But Brussels is closer, so that makes sense. Gregarious. Ooh, we gain stability. Good government policies. There is widespread support among the commoners and the patricians to our current policies. Indeed, they're being magnified well beyond their actual efficiency as proof of the government's goodwill and interest in the welfare of our republic. Money to those in need, more republican tradition, more money. Let's get the tradition. So she wants to be a diplomat when she's grown. Sure. Oh wait, I think I get it now. There is a 10% chance of banking popping up in Gröns per tick. And then it just grows naturally. And once it's been... The idea has been established, like, oh, banks, yeah. Then it just keeps growing. But it's not longer influenced by outside input. I think that's it. Let's see. We could give someone else naval basing rights. Like Pisa, they have all the institutions. So if we give them fleet basing rights. Yeah. Spreads 10%. Embraced institution. Yeah. So I think that is just it's not very clear on that. Let's give it to them and see if it changes anything. It counts only for Grins, not for any other province I have. And they like me more now. Even though it does virtually nothing for them. No, it still grows the same amount. Let's give it a tick. No, it still grows the same amount. So it doesn't matter. So I guess it's a spread chance. Like every tick, there's a 10% chance for banking to pop up in Grins. And then it grows by a fixed rate, depending on probably development. Oh, now we are losing money. Why is that? Trade expenses. We are importing stuff. Okay, let's see. Trade expenses. There. So we are... Okay. So we bought these. Okay. We bought this in Lübeck for some reason. But we didn't sell anything for some reason. Okay. And now we're making a lot of money again. Oh, we bought them to resell them. Ah. Bourgeois Pope leverages praise with the church. Narbonne praises her conviction. A strong supporter of Bourges in the ongoing struggle of leadership of the Catholic Church, Narbonne praised our people. They laud the resilience of Frieslanders and the strong faith we display in such unstable times. With their sweet words are... hey, floating dancer. Greetings to Denmark. Good to have you, man. While their sweet words are an obvious ploy to secure our support, it could still prove beneficial for us, no matter if we openly display our support for Bourges or use the praise for our own agenda within the Catholic Church. Okay. We gain 10 Republican tradition. We gain 20 opinion of Kingdom of France. We gain 10 opinion of country of Narbonne. King of France gains 20 opinion of Republic of Friesland. Or, we don't need religious influence, really, because we have religious unity. So, yeah. Religious influence is a value of the ability that a country has to interact with and influence matters of its primary religion. Depending on the religion, the uses that it will have will be different, as well as the ways for a country to acquire it. I would like goulash, a Whopper cheese, a McBacon, and a Fanta and a Diet Coke with my fries. Double sauerkraut. Wow. Okay. That's a tall order. I don't have any of those things. Also, I'm not a McDonald's, sir. We are not a McDonald's. We are a tiny Twitch channel. Double danger sauerkraut. I don't have sauerkraut. I don't have sauerkraut at hand. Most Germans I know eat surprisingly little amounts of sauerkraut. So, this is a Wendy's. Please leave. No, so we are a tiny Twitch channel. Please, we don't sell food. This is all mine. You can't have any. You buy this game yourself and make your own Friesland. These are my fries. Yeah, I will pick this one. I want my Republican tradition. Come on, money. Keep flowing. Yeah, there. Now we're making good trade income. Also... yeah, this is actually an issue. This and this. Can I decrease their power? In some way? Well, I could revoke privileges, right? But that costs me dearly. And with reforms, I guess I can increase mine. So we want tech that's giving us more reforms. Does that mean I can't get new shoes here? No. Can't. You don't need to increase control here any longer. Instead, you will... Stability investment is so meager because you suck. What admin things can you do? Okay, you know what? Yeah, give us more depth in grins. Sure. Army morale plus 0.25. That's wonderful. And then we get more levies. Soon. Peasant levy armies. What? From... Who do we get levies from now? If not from peasants. Huh. Our merchants are trying to see the possibilities with a new market in Lund. Scania. Oh, that's in Sweden. But we do not really understand why Scania think that Stockholm would not be enough. Yeah. I was about to say, that's a weird decision. Where is it then? Lund? Hmm. Okay. South. Lund. There. But there's no new market. It's part of the Stockholm market. Eh, well, whatever. Maybe they tore it down right away? Again? Maybe Stockholm said, hey guys, we'll crush you, you know that, right? Like, we'll flood your market with cheap wares and ruin your prices. Screw you. Like, okay. Okay. But they are still... Oh, Münster took over Assen. Holland is being driven out. That's amazing. That's their rivals, yeah. But they're not actively in war. But they lost that, yeah. And they're now part of Münster. Nice, nice. Ah, we're making a nice profit. Yeah, I think the problem with our income is we just don't have enough trading capacity and trading reach, so to speak. And now that our burghers have that because of the Upstalsboom, that actually helped that, and now our trading income is better because they can buy up more goods and resell them. They can push goods for higher prices. So we get a bigger chunk of the cake. Okay, yeah. Let us... How much does the market... no, wait, that's peasants. The market village. It's not doing too much for us, but yeah. It'll increase our capacity and our advantage in total numbers. 0.1 per. Right? So let's have... And it's more soldiers too. Yeah, let's build that. Wait, it's only 30 coin? I thought it was 50 coin. That's amazing. And also no one needs to be promoted for these. Maybe I should build those around Grens. I have not that kind of money. Let's lose the prestige. He's crap anyway. And we don't have the money, so it doesn't matter. Can I have... No, peasants can't have anything in Grens. But they can have a market village in Appingedam. So maybe we should start building them in Appingedam and Wedde. To strengthen Grens. It's probably a good idea. This is 10, 0.13. Costs 33.7. South of Sweden, yeah. Exactly. Okay, let's build it. No, not the fishing village. No. Market village. 0.08. Oh, I looked at the wrong thing. 0.07. Okay. Yeah, here it's more lucrative. For reasons. Masto. Chistochowa. Wilun. Oh my goodness. Krakow. Oh wow. Poland. Big chunks of Poland. Wow. They are worming. Disgusting. Bohemia has worms, guys. Ew. Another daughter, Susanne. Sure. That name isn't so common anymore either. Gen X's are, like, lots of Gen X's are named Susanne, but... Then that name was super unpopular for some reason. Okay. Yeah, you don't hear it many times anymore. Susanne. Susan. Erosion of faith. Clergy loses estate satisfaction. Commoners lose estate. Lose stability and rep tradition. Oh no. What? Commoners upset? Without increasing the focus on defense, we have been clearing land around our fortifications to dig moats and create clear fields of fire. The people occupying some of the land have reacted in a most disloyal manner. Well, I kinda get it. If you dig up my backyard to put a dude with a musket in there, in a pit, I'd be like, yeah, no. Stop it. So now we have to alleviate some of their taxes, but that's okay. Trade income is looking ever better. The minting. We could mint more. There. Yeah. That's good. Without causing inflation. Okay. 75% spread for professional armies. How far are we with banking? It's not present yet, but yeah, we're getting there. 0.35%. I don't know if that's great or not, but yeah. Once it's established, it should spread much faster, right? And no one up here has it yet. They have it a little bit. We have it the most, I think. Yeah. Or not really, but I know Karen has it. But we are we are getting there. We are getting there. We are getting the banking. Alright, more market village. Let's have even more market villages. No, don't cancel it. Oh, we don't have the money yet. Yeah. Organized army march. That's great. Army morale recovery speed. I like that morale is now tied to an actual action that the army's taking. Like, of course, marching should reduce morale because it causes attrition, right? And morale is the overall state of the army. Like, how well are they armed? How prepared are they? How much awareness do they have of the situation? All that stuff, right? And when they've been walking for a few days or even weeks straight, they will not be very prepared for anything, and maybe they lost some supplies and some men and whatnot. They have stragglers that have to catch up. There we go. Get more of that. I'm just wondering, is there a difference if I do it in this province or in this province? Whether I have these... Because they account for the same market. I think it doesn't matter. As long as you have enough people working there. Your army needs some of Mum's home cooking. You can actually have that. You can give them Mum's home cooking. You can have regulars. And you can make camp followers. And that's that. They will cook for them. They will have barbershops. I guess ladies of the night and whatnot. The Hook and Cod of War's Holland have been plaguing Holland for quite some time. Duke Florent VI Avansnos and Jean Avansnos, leaders of the Hook and Cod factions, respectively, are battling each other for the Hollandish throne, and according to our spies, there it seems this conflict will not find an end anytime soon. While a travesty on the Hollandish duchy, it might be an opportunity for us to get involved in it. An ambassador from Holland has been sent to us to motivate us further to either support the Cod faction or at least ignore the conflict altogether. We should support the Duke. We get money. The Cod faction. Okay. I mean, we are directly affected by this. So he wants to stay in power. And I don't know. I like money, so I don't know. Does that mean we would get dragged into a war? No, let's not support him. He's a royal. We'd rather Holland be a republic. Okay, our income looks much more healthier now, though, yeah. And it seems like the market villages are doing something, too. Yeah, let's keep bumping them up. Oh, you pesky little alliances here. What does Bremen have? Lippe and Tecklenburg. Yeah, they're too powerful. 1.6k. Ah, I can adapt to local culture. I lose prestige. And Bremen, Lüneburg, and Bremer lose opinion. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's not that important. He looks a bit like Ethan Hawke. I hope Krishna is not here. I guess that's globally language power. Language power represents the reach, influence, and prestige of a language. It is expressed as a percentage relative to the most powerful language in the world. Yeah. It is calculated by the total political power of pops with the primary culture in countries where it is the court language, and the number of clergy following primary religion in countries where it is the liturgical language. Having a liturgical language with high language power increases the spread of research, while the court language with high language power increases the estate satisfaction of the nobility. Okay, so it's a good thing. Okay, so we need money, and we need, if we want to become a duchy, we need to have the money, and we need to ask the emperor. Hey, hooligan. Yeah, we're having some fries. Oh, wow. Save him. We lose 3... Yeah. Let's rather lose 3 coin, 3 ducats, than 10 trade advantage. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we're doing fine. Hope you're doing fine too, Hooligan. Welcome, welcome. Greetings to Bavaria. So this doesn't give them satisfaction, right? No, building this doesn't give them satisfaction. That's okay. Auxerre praises our conviction. Bourges is our pope. Huh. Yeah, sure, sure. Now we have full tradition, which means we don't pay on it, right? We still spend on it, but we don't have to. Now we're losing it. Now we are losing it. We don't want that. Yeah, let's keep it balanced. Don't want to lose our tradition. More stab, more... Yeah, let's get stab. That is such a measly amount of money. No. Rather get the stab. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, let's build another market village. 4 out of 6. These are the most lucrative ones, really, right? Well, not really. So we could build it elsewhere. Where would it be more lucrative? Let's see. Peasants. Market village. No, it's actually the most lucrative one here. No, wait. Yes, it is. Okay, let's have 4 of them there. How far have we come with the banking? 26%. How far has professional army spread? That's almost done. Yeah. Here's what you do. Torture your enemies, and when they think they survive torture, send them to Ludwigshafen. The ugliest city in Germany, or is that too... I think I've actually never been to Ludwigshafen. So I can't tell. I know I don't think that Bremerhaven is especially pretty. And, like, most cities in northern Germany have quite ugly places. Like, Hanover has some ugly places. Bremen, Oldenburg. Overall, Oldenburg is a pretty city. But it also has, like, its ugly spots. Like, most German cities. Like, German cities in general. They're mostly... They look good. But they have their ugly spots. Like, yeah, if you're just looking for aesthetics, you shouldn't go to specific places. And just go to very specific other places. Will they build something on their own again? Wait. I hope so. I gave them the stupid rights to build roads, and they just don't do it. But yeah, we were experimenting, so it's... Oh, they actually gained more power. You can only survive Hanover drunk. I don't know. I haven't been there in a while. Like, what? Six years ago or something. I have an uncle there, but actually I've never visited him. Oh, yeah, let's do this, actually. Ah. I feel like villages should also like marginally contribute to development. Market access. Rural blacksmith. They need iron. But just to build it, right? How is that here? No, they need iron. Okay. Yeah, we can't get iron. We have to import it. First strike. Army initiative plus 20%. That's great. Peasant levy. So I'm curious to see how much that affects my levy size. Peasant levy. Yeah. Oh, 2% of my peasants. Okay, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. We have 136,000. It's a lot of people who will fight. Banking is growing healthily. Pro-armies. Oh, this is where you embrace them. Yeah, but we don't want them. Visit from some shady people. Against Spy Network and Tecklenburg? Nah, we don't need. Prestige. Let's get that. There's nothing we can invest the prestige into, really, but it's good to have it. It's giving us some bonuses for a little time. Oh, yeah, we need... Oh, that's... Oh, yeah, that's good for market attraction, too. That's good. So not having prestige is hurting us as well. Yeah, but the game is not cool, and it's not really giving us any prestige. It's only taking our prestige away. It's sad. I feel like our councillors should generate some prestige, maybe. %91.81% spread. Nice. So it's almost there. Sleat is still the most lucrative place to have a market village. Okay. Let's get that. We are at 100 tradition. Prosperity increases by 50%. Sure. Ljovert. What is Bremer doing? Waging war against Mecklenburg. Oh, for Mecklenburg. Against Wolgast and Magdeburg. Oh, Upstalsboom. How close are we to getting this? Not very close. Let's take another look at Tecklenburg. Yeah, they still have all these delicious alliances, so we can't really do anything against them. Can't do much against anyone still. Maybe once we have the peasant levies, that will give us a more chunkier army. We can curry any... We can't not curry any more favors. Okay. So should we decide to wage war, we could potentially call in Gelders. And also Cologne. Potentially, we don't know. Yeah, Tecklenburg is weak, but they have strong alliances. Cologne, Berg, Zutphen, and Bremen. Well, these are not that... Okay, Berg is pretty strong. Yeah. I would so love to fight Brabant. But it's not possible. It is not possible with our means. Okay. So these guys are allied only. Oh, to Münster. Yeah, we can't fight Münster. No. And they are allied to one of our allies, so that's not gonna happen. I would really like to have this forest. That way we would have all the lumber we could ever need. Kloppenburg. Yeah, I would like that too. Tecklenburg. What about Bremer? They are always waging war. Ah, no, they have Denmark. And Lüneburg is out of the question. Way too powerful. No. I'm afraid there is no one to fight at the moment, so we'll just take the bonus from the Upstalsboom. Increase naval infrastructure. More development. That's not bad. Shipbuilding speed. Yeah, whatever. Market regulations. Trade advantage plus 20%. Trade efficiency plus 1%. Yeah, let's get that. %. We lose 5 prestige. We go towards spiritualist instead of humanist. Bellicose movement. Let's piss off the patricians some more. And that should secure us the Upstalsbaum. Definitely should. So 91.81%. Interesting. Oh, it only counts for one whole province. That's why. So only when the next province gets it, that counts towards the total count. So when Apingadam has it, that counts. And Apingadam seems to be the last one that needs to have it. Regained prestige. Orenburg. Military ability and diplomatic ability. She's gallant. Okay, let's give her a military education then. She's like a knight. And it's crazy that the game will only give us daughters. Quite interesting, actually. Quite interesting. It's like the fifth, like we got 5 daughters, one after another. We lose 5% and percent support in Upstalsbaum. That's okay. Yeah, we got 5 daughters, one after another. 3 with the last ruler and 2 with this guy now. Is it 2? Yep. No boys. Oh, we lose stability. No, the ideas sound very bad. We don't want a heresy. No, Catars and Valdensians. No, thank you. No. And he's not that great. We'll be more traditionalist. Okay. Excellent minister for 5 years. 10 prestige. Yes, please. Finally, the game is giving us some prestige. Goodness gracious. Extra benefits from merchants. And there we go. Professional armies. Under our enlightened leadership, we have now fully embraced professional armies. Armies have existed since war was invented, many thousands of years ago. However, they form... Oh, we read this already before, right? Yeah. We read about all of these institutions before. Brügge. Upstalsbaum agrees. So what does that do for us? We don't know. Oh, they're building cathedrals. Wow. So we might get opportunities to sell some sand. No, they don't need sand. They need glass, masonry, stone, lumber, marble. Maybe we can sell some lumber. Wait, did Martian is still a thing? Re-electorate. Okay, I think I can build the next marketplace. Oh, market village. This is the last one we can build there. Now I'm missing a little bit. Oh. Exiles in country of Tecklenburg. Our eyes and ears in country of Tecklenburg report that they have taken in many of our consul's political enemies who had previously been exiled from the Frieslandic court or chose to seek opportunities elsewhere. They are now pushing for strong action against the current Frieslandic regime and are providing active assistance to the Tecklenburgian Count towards the achievement of that aim. They're being groomed by our enemies. Okay, let's have another one. Okay, there's 0.6 trade advantage and 0.6 trade capacity in Cologne. That's pretty good. Okay, now we have peasant levies. Let's see. What does that do for us? Maybe it needs to tick or shows up. Tick. No, it went down. What? What? So what did that do? It said I get 2% of all peasant population as levies. Okay. How do 1.6k people have such an impact? It's like 0.1% of the population. No, wait. 1% of the population. Not exactly 1%. How does that have such a great impact? It's almost like the rich have more power. Yeah. But why does it have such an enormous impact on production when 1.6k men are going to war? This should be in relation to the number of the levies in accordance to population. Why am I losing pops? Stop emigrating. Oh, they are conquering more of Poland. So they... Okay. They create iron from just coal. They take coal and produce raw iron. How does that work? Some can also be extracted from places near water where it accumulates. I have never heard about that. Temporary insanity. That's great. Yeah, reduce his military duties, I guess. And lose some stab. Yeah, we should do with more iron, actually. Because these markets apparently need them to operate. Yeah. They have a... Oh, they do have a rural blacksmith. And that one produces tools from iron. So, yeah, let's produce iron. Yeah, we could have a smelter here. Looks quite lucrative. Yeah, I don't understand how that would work, but okay, I'll take it. I will take it. Ah, we can have them in grants and get much more money like that. Hmm. We can upset them somewhat. Yeah, that's okay. So I don't know how that works, but apparently coastal regions can make iron out of coastal things. Yeah, it's not possible here, because this is not coastal. And this is too far from the coast as well, it seems. But yeah. On the coast, it's possible. Yeah, in the marshes maybe, but I've never heard of that. How do you extract iron from coastal coal? Okay, we have one of them already, so let's have more. So that our blacksmiths in those market villages can produce their tools. How much does one of them produce? 0.2. And the demand is, in one of these, in this, is huge, right? 0.4. 0.4 is the need in this one. And in Apingidam, that would be also 0.4. It's 0.4 per, I would assume. Oh, here it says 0.56. Okay. Okay, yeah, let's produce more iron, I guess. It's 50 a pop, but okay. Also, what about wool? There's no profit. I don't want to give them more power. They lose satisfaction. And we must reject it. They are too powerful as it is. And they are becoming more powerful. Because we're giving them more crap. 50.64. The Tarkiln and Volvager is unprofitable. What a shame. There we go. The 1 iron from Bog Iron Smelters sells for 2.23 in grams, while the required goods cost 0.38. Yeah. Yeah, it's the most lucrative building for iron, for laborers in the country right now, so let's do it. Yeah, let's make iron out of water. Ah. Guys, stop eating my stability. My goodness. Alright, banking is almost halfway done in grants. Oh, neat. Yeah, we're almost done with this research queue. Army maintenance minus 10%. Ooh. I'll take that for $1. Better tactics. Gunpowder, finally. We are losing so many pops. That's not good. Why does that happen? We have no pop growth. Yeah, maybe we reached some equilibrium with that. Now we're losing pops. Another daughter, okay. Yeah, it's like EU4. The game is pulling my leg. I think there must be like a 70 to 30% chance to get daughters and sons. It felt like that in EU4 all the time. Like you never got a male heir, never. Or you didn't get an heir at all. In EU4, yeah. At least when I played it. Maybe they fixed it later, but I don't know. How do I stop people from leaving? Well, I have the open borders. I could close my borders. Oh, they're all angry. They're still angry that they've been conquered. Ah, yeah. Yeah. They're all quite angry, and they're allowed to leave, so... They have good access to all the goods they want. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, for this republic it does. Hmm. The event for the 666 ambitious daughter. Never had that one. Okay. Let's see, what's going on? We have no control over Delmenhorst. Okay, there's no control here. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe the game could give me a pop-up that says, hey, dude, you have no control here. Maybe do something. Why did we lose all the control? How and why? And I don't get it. But that could be the cause for losing all those pops. Where's the control map mode? Population. Popular satisfaction. Okay, it's not here. Interesting. Demography. Also not. Okay. Geopolitics. Government. Stability. Wait. How can you see stability on the map? Oh, what country has how much stability? Yeah. Oh, Holland doesn't have a lot of it. That's great. Maybe we could tease them with a spy network. Brabant has a healthy stability. Yeah. That's not what we were looking for. We're looking for control, integration. No. Economy? No. Population. Migration. Rebels. These are just types of pops. Demography. No? Geography? It has nothing to do with that. Okay. Control. It's this key thingy. Yeah. Oh, we can build another thing. More distilleries. Hmm. Yeah, no, we certainly want that iron, so we can make our own tools and weapons. Okay, can't I have another one in grass? Yeah. Oh, but this one's not even filled up with workers yet, so... Yeah, but that's okay. They will be promoted. Fruit and pepper. Well, pepper has to go a long way to get here. So pepper was a huge luxury back in the day. Hmm. There's some good stuff here. Oh, more prestige. I mean, it won't exactly grow, but it will decay slower. Can I get land trading advantage? Can I get the... Oh, with these we have already, right. The golden ones we have already. We have access to all of these, yeah. Gunsmith. Is there... I want better trading, actually, yeah. At this point. Armory, supply depot... I mean, all this army stuff is great, but... yeah. Scholarly treatises, we have all that. Expanding raw materials time. That's all not exactly what I'm looking for. Yeah, right now we're researching that, which is also great. Why don't we have this yet? Meritocracy. Requirements not met. What is the requirement? Because this would be good stuff. I want this. What is the requirement? Merit is not exclusive of the upper echelons of our society, but can be found everywhere, even among the humblest individual, by creating standardized exams that measure this merit, effort, and overall competency. We can find those jewels hidden in plain sight for the better future of our nation. But why don't I have access to it? It's not here. What? Yeah. Oh, we don't have this. We don't have this. Oh, that's probably only in East Asia right now. It has not yet spread into any of our locations. Oh, I see. Yeah. It has not reached Europe yet. Gotcha. That makes sense. Yep. That makes sense. Hmm. Well, these we have already, yeah. These 4 we don't have yet. Hmm. Yeah, these can wait. They're not that important. And then once we get banking, yeah, then it's on, baby. Trade range plus 250, yeah. This I want. Yep, that's the stuff we want. Mm-hmm. Okay, why do I get options? Consul Ladislas von Dorpat, its blatant favoritism of Lower Saxon culture, has not gone unnoticed among the Frieslandic people of our republic. Obstructionism is becoming ever more widespread, as those that have the power to do so make their frustration with recent policies known. So either we say we deny it, and they say you still suck. We don't believe you. Or we admit it, and they say, whoa, you admit it? You suck. There's no favorism. It's not true. We are investing heavily into Frieslandic regions. Army morale. Very nice. Inquisition law. Okay, it's not worth building 2 kilns in a row. We can have 5 in total. Oh, the commoners want to rebel. Okay, now they won't. Pops with needs. Pepper. They need pepper. Okay. Why do I only get, like, such garbage people for my cabinet? None of them are good. Don't understand why they want to rebel. Conquered. They're still angry that they've been conquered. Yeah. Yeah, this integration thing takes forever. $14.39. And the duration gets corrected upwards all the time, too. Okay, more iron box smelters. Let's see. And slit. It's the best one we can get. Yeah, okay. That's also where all the iron is needed, so maybe that makes it better? Oh, look, they get so much power from this. Locally, of course, but still. What is Bremen doing now again? They're waging so much war. Well, they have many alliances, so they're getting caught into many wars all the time. Brunswick. They look deliciously weak. Wolgast, Rhine, Saxe, Wittenberg. They have good alliances, yeah. can join an international organization. Coalition against Volgast. Hmm. Hmm. They don't seem to be the main threat in the region, but okay. I don't see why I would want to be dragged into that. I don't think I want to. Should I have a windmill here? They produce... The windmill produces... Let me see. It increases the wheat production, wheat output, and sturdy grain output. But that's not how that works. The windmill converts the grain into flour. You don't grow more grain or wheat or rice because you have a windmill. That's not what a windmill does. So yeah. I guess grain products is what that means? But you can't turn grain into other things, right? Grain is being turned into food. Yeah. Raw food. Hmm. It's a bit confusing, I must say. The mystery of Frieslandic technology. Yeah. Apparently, yeah, it's very mysterious. I don't know. Oh, we take longer to integrate because we're a republic. Okay, I gotcha. Didn't even see that before. Yeah. Takes ages. Ages and ages and ages. Oops, Stalsberm. Okay, let's see. Tecklenburg. Used to have all those good alliances, sadly. Fight Cologne. Oh, Brabant ate Holland. Oh, shoot. They ate them. Holland is non-existent now. Okay. They're in an alliance with Münster. Well, that's not cool. That is decidedly not cool. I don't like that. Oh, they're building something in a spiritual retreat. What does that do? Oh, they are doing that. No, they're constructing that. Local clergy power plus 10%. Local clergy food consumption 10%. Okay. So they're piling stones. And that makes them hungry. Yes. Sure. Sure. I think the iron production is actually doing something here. We have to trade in less iron. And we're using up a lot of that stuff because of all these market villages. Yeah. Yeah. They can produce some glass from sand. They're producing a little bit of everything. They make jewelry from stone. Gelders asked us to help them out in Second Geldern Valkenburgian War. In return for favors we owe them. Let's do it. Heinsberg, down. Valkenburg. Sure, yeah, let's help out. Okay, now we have more levies. I still don't understand how that works. Because we got that attack. That's giving us 2% of our peasant population. That's not 2% of our peasant population. Right. So everyone helps, please. Oh yeah, Upstalsboom. Yeah, I don't know who to attack. I don't know. Oh my goodness. Excuse me, please. But it looks like they have this. Okay, I think I'm better. Looks like they have that war. Like they really don't need me. But I will occupy Heinsberg for them if they want to. I know they're just fighting a battle there. Yeah, then I'll go down here. Everyone assemble and sled. Brothers announced, you got a new achievement. Be a secondary participant in a war with a war score with less than what? Okay, we got an achievement for that, even though we have helped in previous wars. But okay. Fine. Okay. Yeah, this is still broken. All of them are selected. I can't combine them. It was the same in EU3, it was the same in EU4. And apparently they still didn't fix it entirely. Battlefield Medic. Admiral. Okay, yeah, no, he can. There we go. Okay, they occupied everything. Now they're here. Okay, let's go to Kochem. At least occupy that. Oh, they're doing it. War scores at 100%, so we might as well turn around. We couldn't help them. They called us way too late. Let's disband everyone. There we go. Will you call for peace or no? Starts boom. Let's see. Sponsor trade expedition. Trade capacity +4. That's pretty good stuff. Let's get that. And concessions. Contain banking. Oldenburg loses 10% towards banking. How bad would that be? Ooh, yeah. That's not so nice. We need 8.67%. Regain opinion with Blois. Clergy will be slightly agitated. As much as I like pissing off the patricians, I don't want to lose banking. This doesn't really matter. The clergy is happy. Bulgaria loses the spiritual retreat. Clergy loses 10%. Estate satisfaction. I don't want to pick this one. Okay, maybe we get lucky and get some events that increase our support. Also, yeah, you guys need to call for peace here, guys. It's not good for me. Yeah, but it's not really, it's not a big issue. It's only 3 guys. Well, no, 53 guys. 50 guys. Yeah, they get more power, and... and it's only 1.54%, so it doesn't even get us close, really. Ethan Hawke is not happy. Coalition against Vulgars. Yeah, I don't want to participate in that. Yeah, we need more laborers in Greens. Definitely. Oh, we ran out of peasants. Oh. We have no peasants to promote anymore. Which means we have to tell people to move here. Yeah, there's no growth. Inflation? I'll rather take the step hit. Peace. Okay. We got nothing out of that. So, yeah, we would need to attract peasants to here. We can't get more laborers. Making them move there. Is that an admin action? Encourage migration, yeah. There we go. So hopefully more laborers will move here, and some peasants. Okay, most people are now moving to Grins and not out of the country. It's good. Oh, now our pops grow, actually. Okay, cool. Oh, I guess because we also get people from around here. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that's actually good. That's what we want. Ah, yeah. Yeah, more people are showing up. We got the Inquisition. Here we go. What a show. Get more prestige, gunpowder. Gunsmith. Yeah, let's build guns if we can. Hunt gunners. Cannon maker. Oh, no, 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 no. We don't want to. No. We ain't want to have anything to do with that. Better recruitment speed. There we go. Monthly change minus 0.5%. But why is it shrinking? Base value for every country. Shrewd. Military and admin. So you will definitely be a military person. Oh, shoot. I didn't pay attention to the Upstalsboom. Ah, that's on me. Yeah. That was dumb. Inquisition law. Papal control. Estate satisfaction equilibrium plus 1%. Pop conversion speed plus 10%. This is Papal States. We are not the Papal States. Well, we... Okay. Uh-huh. So if we have local courts, they will... Obviously... They will hunt down heretics more firmly. Because the Pope doesn't know it's actually going on in the land, but they know. They're like, oh, that guy believes in a different book. Burn him at the stake. And put on. Turn him into steak. Ah, so, yeah. We don't have heretical beliefs, so... Not yet, anyways. So, but what we might have in the future, then we might want to change this. Can I also just not have that law? It's not like I'm really benefiting from it. Religious laws. Nope. Yeah, I think I don't need to have a policy. Yeah. I don't want one. I don't want any Inquisition. Trade monopolies. Less trade capacity, but the burgers get trade capacity. Okay. Well, they are already kind of upset with us, so... let's give it to them. Does that give them power as well? No. Oh, yeah, yes it will. Because that's a privilege. That's trade monopolies. Yeah. They will get 20% power from that. You be angry. I'm not giving you more power. Screw you. Ah, they lost their alliance with Münster. But these bastards are now allied with the Rhine and Lorraine. Bastards. I could build a spy network and cause trouble. No. Ah, there we go. Look at that. Getting all the laborers in. All of them. Just missing a few here. So now our iron production should increase drastically. Oh yeah, look at all the peasants coming in. That's beautiful. But yeah, we need to keep an eye on the control here. Current control is 5 in Oldenburg. Damn. Yeah, those guys don't like that they've been conquered recently. Which is like 20, 30 years ago? I mean, come on, guys, get over it. Some of you weren't even born. And we accept your culture. We're like, yeah, you're Lower Saxons, it's cool. We have even Lower Saxon Ethan Hawke here. Who is our rightful ruler. So, why are they mad? I don't get it. This is taking way too long. I need tech to accelerate that. But yeah, as a trade republic, you're not really supposed to conquer all that much. Because you don't have the God-given right to. People are not like, oh, okay. The Prince Bishop of Cologne has conquered my peasant land. I guess it is his God-given right to rule my little apple orchard or whatever. But when a trade republic does it, it's like, no. No, they don't have God-given rights to rule over my peasant butt. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Screw you. Ooh. Yeah, but we still need to get all those laborers in. So let's build another one in a Slab. Because before that is built, those 57 guys will actually get promoted and start working there. And we have enough peasants left in Sled. Oh, come on, guys. I'll take the freaking inflation then, you little pieces of work. Let's reduce minting. My goodness. Yeah. Stupid. Economics. I can English. Can. Economics are stupid. They're a silly thing. They're so complicated, yet so simple. It's the scale, you know? It's the freaking scale of the economy. Big economy, very complicated. Small economy, not so complicated. But this is just so convoluted, man. But as long as you don't touch your gold reserves, your state should be fine. When your state starts selling its gold reserves in masses, you know your country is in freaking trouble. You're going down with them. Because when they start selling their gold reserves, what does it mean? They try to stabilize their freaking currency. And once they run out of gold and they can't do that anymore, your currency collapses. And we all know what that means. Hyperinflation. So, if you live in a country and they are not yet selling their gold reserves, it's like, okay. Maybe it's not all that bad, but once they start doing that, it's like, get out of there. Take your money, run on the bank, if you still can. Get all your money out of there and exchange it into a different currency. But before they sell their gold, they will, like, block you from running the banks. So, can't do that really then. It's too late. Gotta do it now, before the economy collapses. Or your prestige. Or your stability. Ah, but the population is rising again. Nice. Yeah, look, they're coming from all over the world. Well, mainly from within my own country. They're not leaving anymore. I guess that's it. They're not going here anymore. They're now just all going to Grants. Yeah. That's it. Yeah, we're accumulating a good amount of peasants and laborers. We could have more burgers as well. I could do with more beer brewing. But right now we want to have our own iron production. Can I actually see how much I am producing in total numbers? Like, how much iron am I producing per tick? Because this is just the market in Cologne. Economy, markets, trading, production, goods. Iron buildings in the current market. I can only import it. I can't export it. Because, yeah, we are not meeting our own demand. Oh, they are missing some food. Okay. Goody goody. Yeah, no, where can I actually see how much in total numbers of what good I am producing? Food. We are sending 35.96 food to Köln. Yeah. Is the demand what we are taking in? No, it's just what's being sold there. Right? I don't understand it. More salt would be good, yeah. Yeah, no real need for this yet. Um, Ah. Ah, that makes it more easy. Looky there. See, I have no idea why the control cap is so low. Doesn't tell me. Local crown power. Oh yeah, that's what results from the low control. Yeah, I don't know. No idea what causes that. The nobles in Oldenburg. Finally, they have risen up. Can hover over the maximum control to see. This one? Oh, here. The control of a location will slowly trend towards its maximum control. The main source of maximum control is proximity, but the integration status and pop satisfaction also play a role. Ah, yeah. Yeah, they're not satisfied because they have been conquered. They're still pissed about that. So how much do they get? 67 people. It's really just the nobles. It's just some nobles who don't know how to hold a pitchfork. Yeah, look, they actually only have a pitchfork. Oh. Poor little guys. Minus. Oh, because we lost all of this land, yeah. Battle won. And lose one person. They died all. Oh no. Does that negate all of my integration? I hope not. Oh, I hope not. The number next to that. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. 29 point. That's the maximum. Okay. But how does this number get to... Oh, there. I just hover over that. Okay. Conquer a location. Okay. There we go. How much is it to build a road from Oldenburg to Grenz? 328. Yeah, no. No thanks. Non-integrated. Okay, he doesn't start from the beginning. And now it would even be faster, because they're not... The nobles are not so displeased. Maybe I can build something for them that increases integration. Probably not. Something that increases stability, like bailiff. Ah, it's a proximity source. It's giving the nobles power, but there's only 45 of them. It's 173 coin. Yeah, maybe it makes sense to have one of those in Elsfleet. Well, I could give Oldenburg a market village, then they would have soldiers, and then I could have it in Oldenburg. It's super expensive, though. And it's not creating revenue. But we had our little first little rebellion. That's great. So now we know how that is. Oh, they're so angry. Ah, we have banking. No? Where do we have banking? It says we can embrace banking, right? Yeah, but banking is established nowhere. Yes, it is in Emden. Ah. 23.18%. But that means that banking should grow faster. Oh, we have it in Auwerk as well. And in Jever. And in Elsfleet. It's not... Oh, yeah, no. It's not growing faster. But we almost have it in most locations. Yeah. We're getting there. Getting there. Everyone else has it already. Damn it. Monthly prestige. There we go. Oh, our prestige actually grows now. That's so neat. We'll always have at least a little bit of prestige. We lose army tradition. Okay. What is the difference between a bailiff and a castle? The population left to their own devices is just a nest of wickedness and laziness. As such, the rule of the country needs to be improved via local representatives tasked with keeping law and order in every settlement. Okay. Yeah, but it's super expensive. I could take a bunch of loans, but it's not gonna produce anything for us. And sadly, these games make you total utilitarians. I hate that, but that's where the fun is. And squeeze every little cent out of those peasants. True capitalist. Yeah, it makes it's giving you a real Machiavellian mindset. Not a friend of it, but okay. Okay. So, do I save up for that? I would like to have it in Oldenburg, though, because that's the capital. We just bought a vial of the milk of the Virgin Mary. This will make our population following. So they want us to buy the Virgin Mary's breast milk. Yeah. Okay, we'll buy them a vial if it makes them happy. It's super disgusting, but okay. Weirdos. I mean, I don't judge. I don't judge, but kinda, sorta. Like, it's by now it's like 1,383 years old. Probably. Because she was nursing baby Jesus. And that's how old he would be now. So, yeah. It's more than 1,380 years old, definitely. I don't know. I mean, spoiled milk is not fun to be around. I also don't understand why they're walking around with a severed hand every year on our national holiday. They do? Well. Yeah. Make it make sense. I don't know either. No clue. Maybe the Pope will give us money. No. Nope. Nope, says the Pope. No money for you, peasant. Okay, but we need to do something about this. We need to give them some proximity. The market village costs... Yeah, let's build a market village so we have some soldiers in Oldenburg. And save up for a bailiff, I guess. Do the soldiers themselves give you proximity? I don't think so. Yeah, no. They need to be, like, that's just a pool. They're not actually employed. They're just guys sitting out there, like, they know how to be a soldier, but they're just twiddling their thumbs. dangling their feet. They're not really doing anything. Yeah, I would much rather build more kilns to get more iron out of the water. Bog iron smelters. Yeah, bog is like swamp stuff. So they take the bog stuff and put it in the kiln, in the smelter, and then they get iron out of it? I've never heard of that. Never. There must be a very low yield. I don't get it. Can I see what Slate is producing in raw numbers? It's only what the estates are paying towards us each. Salt, yeah. Output per level is 1.19. This one doesn't say what the output is. It's only... Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it must be a holy... Like, the hand of some saint, probably. There. Market price impact on ducats from coal market is minus 21.96%. Yeah, with the money for the bailiff, I could afford half a town. Damn it. Does a town create proximity? Probably not. No, it's not that easy. Oh, and you can turn the town into a city. Wow. Yeah, I just want to see what resources are being produced here. And where do they go? Like, how many of those? Right? That's just simple. How much iron are we actually producing with these two bog iron smelters? How much, what are we producing? Masonry goods are we producing? How many? You can count them, so how many? I don't think it's telling you anywhere. Because what I want to understand is how much input do they need of a certain good? And how much output do they have of a certain good? Like, what's the surplus? And what's the needed input? So that I want to balance that, basically. But maybe that's not how that works. Because everything is being pushed into Cologne, and then it's being pushed back in. I don't know. So there's no domestic market, so to speak. There's only the external market, which is Cologne and Lübeck for us. So we push all the goods in there, and then pull all the goods we need back out of there. And as long as our exports exceed our imports, our economy will grow. Which makes sense, but having no domestic market makes no sense. Because in real economies, the domestic market is pretty darn important. And that's why it's important. What can you produce yourself? Right? Yeah, and these guys need a bailiff too. Damn it. We need more proximity. Or we need to start building roads. So we can police the lands more. Damn it. Don't like this. Okay, well, at least we'll have soldiers in Oldenburg soon. Someone needs to give us money. Maybe we can ask Cologne. Does Cologne have money? How much money do you have? Is that just your tax base? That's your tax base. Okay. How can I know what your actual treasury is? Let's look at Geldren. We'll have a higher tax base. Ask for money. We gain 51. Thank you. Ask Cologne as well. Oh, we don't have a... They would give us 51.97 as well. But we now don't have a diplomat. But that's a very good amount of money. Do we still have favors with Bremer? We lack the favors. We only have 17.2... Whatever. We cannot curry any more favors. Coming of age, Johanna. Beautiful. Arrange royal marriage. Grant cabinet rights. She's not good enough. But that's cool. You can give ladies the right to be on the cabinet, but they are all not very smart, sadly. I mean, she could become it, right? Like yeah, she will learn. But that costs me 20 tradition, so it's not worth it. Would be cool though to have women in the cabinet. You conquer them and make them domestic markets. Yeah, but I want the goods that I produce, I want to be pushed around within my country. Right? I want the iron that I'm producing in Sleat and Grens. I want them be pushed into the market villages that have artisans who then make tools out of that. That's what I mean. I want to fulfill my domestic demand myself. Autarky. But I guess that would be too simple. You still have to push it all into the market. You have to, like, make it accessible to the market. And then you just grab back from that pool what you need. Or something like that. Bigger countries, that's usually the case. Yeah, I guess so. I would have to have my own market to do that way. I don't know. Aww, honest broker. We're so honest. Okay, let's ask Cologne for the money. Money. We cannot do this again until 93. Okay, because it's too powerful otherwise. I get it, yeah. I get it. Okay. Wait. Oh, it's not built yet. The market village is not built yet. I was wondering, where are the soldiers? We have only one trade? No, that's Lübeck. I want to look at Cologne. So that's how the markets, the goods are being moved. So we are pushing it to Lauenburg. And then it moves forward to Köln and Lübeck. Okay. Oh, nice. Banking is 50% there. Yeah. Ljubet. Appingedam. Leer. Oldenburg. And 8 still needed. Yeah. Yeah, the cost of embracing is too high. We don't have that kind of stability. Oh, nice. She can marry. Free city of Aachen. Is he any good? Oh, that's right, because if we marry her off, she will leave anyways. She won't be available for our cabinet, I think. Okay, so she is 16. Yeah, let's find her a nice teenager. Hugo. Johann Ludwig. Yeah, he looks nice. He's a good admin. He's a good diplomat. She is best at diplomacy. He's good. We will gain 4.76 prestige. Yeah. Nice. I haven't used it yet, but doesn't the trade war casus belli give an option to move a market center? Be nice to put it closer to your cities. Yeah, definitely. You want it to be as close to your cities as possible. So how much did we need for the bailiffs? That was like 170 something. So we'd still have to get 100 more coin. 90 more coin. Disgusting. But it's giving us 20 proximity. This will act as another source of proximity in a location, which may also have improved proximity in neighboring locations. This doesn't stack with proximity from the capital, so this modifier will have no effect if the location is already receiving higher proximity from the capital. What's the proximity currently? Where can I see that? Oh, wait. It's changing now to... It's positive. Maximum is 0%. Okay. So where can I see what the proximity is? In the Weser marshes. There's a map mode. Ah, yeah. Thank you. Ah, okay. Nearest proximity is Grenz. It's giving 100. proximity? I don't totally understand that. The proximity of Oldenburg to the nearest source is 19.85%. So it can't go higher than that. Because Grants already is giving it 100, but then it goes down with every region in between. Which means roads. How much for a road to Grenz? 320. Yeah, that's crazy. How much for a road in Appingedam to Grenz? We can't afford that. So we could build it road by road by road by road, like one by one by one. Leer to Grins would be 247. You know what? Let's try and build a road in Appingedam. See what that does. Movement cost, market access cost, proximity cost, minus 20. This will minimize the proximity cost to the destination. Help increase control here. Yeah, so the road will help. The bailiff will probably not help. No, it's a local proximity source. This doesn't stack with proximity from the capital. Oh yeah. This modifier will not affect the location if the location is already receiving higher proximity from the capital. But how much is it receiving? The source can give 100, but then it's subtracted by Emma, Estuari, Leer. That's supposed to be Appingedam. The game just doesn't know the correct name. Hey, Cosmic Bunny, welcome in. Good to have you. Happy doing fine today. I saw you were streaming FF7 Rebirth. Yeah, that was fun. I'm meaning to get it, but I want to play the OG first and beat it. Because I never did. I had it as a wee lad on the PS1, but I never beat FF7. Which is a shame, because it's one of the best RPGs and probably the best JRPG? I don't know. Haven't played many JRPGs, so... Yeah. So it gets 100, and then these get deducted. So the bailiff wouldn't do much. It's so good. It looks really good. Yeah, I really want to play it sometime. Glad you're enjoying it. And I only hear good things. Like my brother-in-law, he says he loves it too. Damn it. I guess we must build roads. First one is much shorter. You can finish it quickly. The remake. I think. Because I remember Final Fantasy VII being quite a long game. Okay, so now they have the market village, which should give them soldier pops. Yeah, there we go. Now they have soldier pops. Yeah, but it says it's a local proximity source, right? So the bailiff itself provides the proximity. I don't understand. But it says here this doesn't stack with proximity from the capital. Remake is like 15% of what Final Fantasy VII is. "110 hours in and still far from done." Oh my goodness, what a beast. What a beast of a game. Yeah, I will play the OG first and try to beat it. Sometime. I still have to do a Gothic playthrough. I still have to do so many. If it's 0, it would set it to 20 proximity from the capital. Would be 1488 or something. From the right. So you would win something. But not much. So we get a proximity of minus 34.7. So it would still be negative too. It would still be negative. Let's build a road in Appingedam and try to connect Oldenburg over time. There we go. Does it appear instantly or... No. They're building it now. In October it's finished. Yeah. Let's rather get a proper castle there when we have the funds. Our first road. Yeah, so if we look at this, it says requirements in the Köln market to progress. So it really is like that. We don't have a domestic market. We are completely relying on Köln and the market there. Everything we produce is being pushed into Köln and then we draw from there what we need. Okay, so it doesn't matter. It's just if we increase the supply of a certain good, we get it cheaper. We make that good cheaper, more affordable for everyone who's drawing from Köln. I guess. Yeah. Professional armies advance. Researched. Army maintenance minus 10%. It's not like we have an army, but cool. Slave center? No. Absolutely not. Reinforcement speed. Recruitment law? Let's get a recruitment law. Maybe we can get more levies to fight for us. Yeah. Be good. Bailiffs might be worth it for places super far from the capital where you don't have a chance to get proximity. Yeah. This is not super far, so let's just try and connect it via roads. Ah yeah, Appingedam is not connected to Lier, so we have to build one through Vede. I hope the road will show on the map too. There will be a little road from there to there. There must be, right? That would be so cute. Bing. The patricians. Oh no. Oh, the burghers lost some power. And we gained some. That is mighty nice. The map is so pretty. I've seen someone play in Japan. And you could see the cherry trees blossom. Yeah, I've seen that too. Yeah, it really looks like it's painted. It's nice. Pastel colors. There it is. But it doesn't go to Appingedam. It just goes to this random hamlet. But okay, whatever. It's fine. And that is a straight. Guess we can't have a bridge over that. That's way too big. Yeah, nice. What is the road from here to Appingedam? 60 coin. Ah, yeah. Grins is not even an option because it can only be connected to Grins now via Appingedam. Which makes total sense. Yeah, it's a nice little gravel road. So how much proximity do you have now? Gravel road, minus 20? Okay. So we have to go Wedde, Lier, Oldenburg. But yeah, it doesn't do super much too, like... Proximity cost through land plus 40. That is... half of that is negated by the road. Yeah. In wetlands, at 25% of those 40. Yeah. And land and development and rules adminability reduce it a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, Cosmic Benny. Yeah. Bunny. Benny. Bunny. Yeah, enjoy your drawing. Thank you very much. Oh, Ethan Hawkman is calm. But I actually think I will not be long here. It's late, and tomorrow is a business day. We have tomorrow much business. Also, yeah, if you don't follow Crazy Cosmic Bunny, please do. Seta just shouted him out. He's doing some cool art, plays some cool games as we've seen. Final Fantasy today. So yeah, many cool things going on. Okay, let me see. So I also can't rate Crazy Cosmic Bunny. No. Yeah, let's rate Lan. Because he's playing a pretty cool game that you might know. He's playing in Italy. You remembered your mod. Alright. I hope to see you tomorrow. I don't know yet what we'll play. I have a bunch of review keys I still have to do. Mamma mia. Mamma mia means rapid spaghetti. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I don't know with what. Maybe more EU5, maybe something else for a change.
Bye.
We'll see. Bye, Zeta. Have a good one. As I said, I have some review keys. Yeah, you too. You too. Thanks for helping.
And, yeah, I'm off to bed.
Bye, guys. I love you. Have a good one.